Well, good afternoon, everybody. How are you doing? I couldn't pass up the blueprint plane taking off. This is Mike, Logan in flight, sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage, up in the sunroof. It is pretty sunny behind me. Got some things blocking the light, so it should be good. Hope you guys have had a great week so far. Just saw British Aviation, who's just up here, and his friend Sasha. Pretty cool meeting them up here. It was really, really cool. Yeah, so we do have a Lufthansa 747-800 retro livery, Yankee Tango. That landed landed as soon as I pulled into the parking garage. So I wasn't able to get that, but we'll definitely get it taken off. Lufthansa is sending a A350-900 today, not sending an A380. British Airways is sending an A380. And if we're here late enough, Lufthansa is also sending an A340. So we have that. We have that blueprint plane that took off. I think it's due back here later on tonight. So we might get that coming back in later on. And what else we got going on here? Yeah, that's plenty. If you guys are just watching this thing, hit that like button. It's the best way to support the channel, to get things rolling here. And I see people in the chat. We got Jeff here, awesome. British Aviation, yep, I had an extra shirt in the car. I'm like, hey, perfect size, all right. No, so good to meet you guys. That was really cool. Jeff, how you doing? Why aren't you up here, Jeff? It's so nice up here. Let me see. Yep, I'll get that later on today for sure. Laura, how you doing? G Bishop. Get people slowly getting in here. I just figured I might as well get started here. So today they are landing on the fours. That's yellow and orange from the bottom to the top. And they're taking off on the light blue. Let me make sure my sound is not too loud. I don't want to be blasting everything out here. There we go. Taking off in the light blue, runway 9. That's the way the winds are playing today. It may change later on. We'll see how it works out. But that's the game today. All right, so let's see what's going on here. We have Southwest here in the alley. Let's see, there's nothing on the radar on this guy. Not sure where it's going besides making noise. Got a bunch of planes lining up on 9. We have United Airlines heading to Houston. Also have a Air Canada behind that. See if I can get these on the screen here. There's Air Canada behind it, and we have United just went out of range there. But those will be taking off on 9. Just had a private jet come in from someplace, a Rabat. It's about a 3,400 mile, almost 3,500 mile flight. We do have tomorrow. We have France and Morocco playing in the World Cup. So I know we have the Royal planes coming in this morning. Probably get maybe another one tomorrow. See what happens. But it is looking really nice today. All right, we got United Airlines heading to Houston. I can see the nose. And actually, I can see right in front of that plane just landed. We do have Codzilla out there having fun. Plane just landed. It was a JetBlue coming in from Denver, an A220. But now we have United taking off, heading to Houston. 737 MAX 9. was flight 1183. This Codzilla gets my attention. I don't know why. All right, next taking off is American Airlines heading to Reagan, E175, flight 4380. So Codzilla might get a little break this weekend. We have the tall ships coming in. Yeah, right where that, right where Codzilla was there, that's where the ships are coming in, so I'm not sure how they're going to play that game. Quite a contrast to these old sail ships coming in and a high-speed power boat driving around them. And next coming in, we have a Southwest coming in from Denver. .737 MAX 8, flight 1898. We got Air Canada and A320 heading to Montreal, 753 flight number. Sounds like ATC's playing musical helicopters there. Yeah, once again, like with tall ships, I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of helicopters flying around, newscopters flying around too, getting the stream going. I just noticed I didn't plug something in. Let me just get this plugged in. All right. So next taking off should be a Delta heading to Seattle. An A321neo is lined up at 9. Also a Delta coming in from Seattle. But they're letting this guy go first. I'm usually on Tuesday nights if I get a chance, but last night, yesterday, there was just a monsoon here pretty much. I think Boston got a few inches of rain, and they're still 8 inches shy of what they should have got for the season so far. And this is coming in from Seattle, A321neo. Tries I'm gonna use like my stream is frozen here. Hope I didn't lose anybody there. Came from Raleigh, Durham. A Cessna, no, Bombardier Challenger, sorry. Got our Cape Air corral down here, all looking good. All right, cool. Let's making sure we're not losing anything here. got a bunch of planes lined up down here trying to get out of here. We got a JetBlue, we have a Southwest, we got another JetBlue over here. Got the metal pipes. And next coming in is a Delta from Amsterdam, A330-900, flight number 257. It's almost here. It's almost over Pleasure Bay right now. And we should see any second now. We got Southwest taking off, flight 4106, heading to Chicago Midway, 737 MAX 8. Another Cape Air coming into the alley here. Just came in from Sonic Lake, New York. All right, we have another Delta over UMass right now. Coming in from Salt Lake City. I think that's that 7th A330 that came in from Amsterdam. Not sure what that porter is doing out there. That just came in, I guess. Must have snuck in on 4 left. I should have Delta from Salt Lake City. Should be able to see it through the gates here. Up through the gate. There it is. All right. Landing on 4 right. British Aviation, Sasha. Yeah, that was really cool. Like I said, I have the shirt in my car. It fits you. Perfect. Safe travels back home, guys. Our next to arrive will be American Airlines coming in from LaGuardia, E-175, landing on 4 left. So that will be the close one. Plymouth Rock, how you doing? 1620. A couple boats in here. We're gonna, like I said, this weekend's gonna be a lot of boat activity going on out here. Pierre, how you doing? All right, next taking off should be a Delta, but we have a JetBlue coming in first from LAX, an A321. All right, here it comes in about 5 seconds. It must be a beautiful day today in Plymouth, that's for sure. If that's where you're from. All right, we have a Delta here heading to Kansas City. An A220, flight 314. A couple big planes coming in, it sounds like. We have a Delta coming in from Rome, and we have an American coming in from Reagan. And we have a Cape Air taking off to parts unknown. That's what that was. I'm looking up like, what is that up there? That's Hanan coming in on the downwind. The X-Panda, I think it's called. That should be here shortly. Of course, we have an American Airlines coming in, an A319. From Reagan. Next taking off is a Delta. Heading to Reagan, flight 5689, E175. We got a Delta coming in, A330-300, flight 113 from Rome. All right, we got 200 joules from Benjamin. Thank you very much. That's cool. Just JetBlue here, see if we can get a name on it. something borrowed, something blue. Guess that pilot's getting married. And also we have a shamrock right here in the alley, which is not uncommon. See that right there in the camera there. All right, what do we have going on next here? We have a Delta taking off to Fort Lauderdale, or a JetBlue heading to San Francisco. Going to JetBlue, San Francisco, taking off on 4 right. Must be fully loaded with people and gas. Right, off to San Fran. And United coming in, an A321 Neo. Coming from Denver, flight 1232. I'm actually sitting on top of Terminal B parking garage. Like where you would park for long-term parking for a flight. But I'm doing short-term parking for a YouTube live stream. Just saw a Cape Air. Where'd it go? There it is. Textron 2012. That just came in from Augusta, Maine. You do need a permit to be up here, but the permits are free. You go to massport.com, you can get those. The security will kick you out of here. All right, next station coming in is a American Airlines flight 12 coming in from LAX. Star Rider, how you doing? Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. We do also have the JetBlue Vacations livery here. That came in as I was setting up. And we have Southwest heading to Austin. Boston to Austin. Flight number 696, a 737 MAX 8. Next coming in is a Delta coming in from Minneapolis. Flight 2558, an A321. I did hear the 787 call. We have Hunan on final. It's over UMass right now. Be here shortly. And we have American Airlines heading, I'm not sure where it's heading. Came from Dallas, Fort Worth. We assume it's going back there. An A321. That's a Cape Air beneath there. Just came in from Rockland. Betsy, how you doing? Good afternoon. Sorry I started a little early. The blueprint plane was taken off. I had to get that. All right, we got Henan over Pleasure Bay right now. It is the X-Panda, I think it's called. It's a yellow plane. Bright yellow plane. $787. All right, how you guys doing? Just getting started here. This is Mike Logan in flight, sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage, having some fun here at Logan International Airport, overlooking the alley here, we call it. We have KBOS here, we have Southwest over there. We got JetBlue, we got random Shamrocks here. We got Shamrock in the distance there. And just overlooking mostly the Cape Airs are the most active things in here for sure. But just having some fun here tonight. I know it's a Wednesday night. Usually I'm out here on Tuesday, but last night, if you're in the area, it was a deluge. Just so much water coming down, so much rain. But I had to come out here tonight. It was a beautiful night. Might be some rain tomorrow. Friday, maybe some rain. Hope I can get out here on Saturday. The plan is for Saturday to come out here. And we do have the tall ships coming in. So we'll see if I can get those out here. I gotta figure out a good place to view those from. And also planes as well. So we'll see what happens with that. But I'm glad you guys are joining us. Hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe. Turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here. And we make sure we got something coming in here. We have a Delta coming in from Athens in a couple minutes. We'll get that before it gets in here. We got some mods on here. We got some people in the chat here. Things are just flowing like they should be. It just makes it fun. Just makes it enjoyable. So I'll be out here for a while. We have a British Airways A380 coming in. Lufthansa sent the A350-900 today, not the A380, because they also had a 747-800 retro livery come in. Yankee Tango. That's backstage. You'll see that take off. But for now, we're going to get this Delta coming in from Athens. So plenty of planes here. I think the JetBlue blueprint plane is due back here as well tonight. And a smattering of others. We got two heavy Deltas out here right now. We got this one. We have Henan that's hiding behind the tower there. We have another Delta out there. I think that's it. I think the rest of them made it to a gate. We got Delta heading to Jacksonville. Sneaking away here on runway 9. So they are using runway 9 for takeoffs and the 4s for landing. And they'll also use 4 right for the bigger or the heavier takeoffs. Either planes that are fully loaded or big. And we got United coming on 4 left. This is a close one, so it's really close, really fast. Seems like it just intermixed with all the other planes. Jeff, I'll take you up on that offer. It'll be an iced coffee for sure, though. And we got a Logan Whale out here, too. What is this one right over here, I think? Where is that Logan Whale? I hear it. Must be over here somewhere making all that racket. That's the A321neo right there. A220 is actually moving. So that's usually the whales. And we get United coming in from Norfolk. No, sorry. Chicago. And Jeff, I might use that for a iced coffee and maybe a tasty donut. You know, your special donuts left over from the 4th of July celebrations. All right, we got JetBlue here heading to JFK and A320, flight 317. Charles from Utah, how are you? Good afternoon. All right, we got 2 planes coming in, both Delta. 1 on 4 right, 1 on 4 left. 4 right, we have Delta from Detroit, and 4 left, we have Delta coming in from LaGuardia. First one we're going to see is the A321, flight 1171. I think. There it is. Once the other one flashed by us, we'll see. There it comes. Oh, sorry about that. So landing side by side, sort of like the animals yesterday heading to the Ark with all the rain we got. We got a bunch of planes just bundled up down here. Yeah, I was here around, I think it was Sunday night I was here. And after I left, there was a fuel issue with, I think it was the international terminal. I think one tank ran out of fuel. The 2 other lines were vapor locked. All kinds of issues happened. There was all kinds of planes out in the tarmac. Right here is Copa Airlines. That's what it is. Heading to Panama City. 737 MAX 9. Yeah, so they had all kinds of fuel issues. When I left here, it was the A340 landed, and I think it was Aviation that landed. I drove home about an hour, had supper, did some errands, went to bed, turned on the app, and they were still sitting out in the tarmac. It was like, oh, over 2 hours just sitting there. That would not have been pretty. Another Delta here heading to Pittsburgh in E175. We got a JetBlue in the alley here. They'll be heading to Norfolk. An A220, so we should get some good whale sounds out of this guy. Bunch of planes waiting to get out of here. We got a Gulfstream coming in from parts unknown. Gulfstream G650. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Montreal, an A220. Flight 8450, probably a charter flight of some sort. Because where it's going, I do not recognize the code. It must be a small airport in the Montreal area. It's YMX. Or just not a location that we go regularly from Logan. Gulfstream. If that's through the buildings here, come up the other side. No idea where that came from. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue heading to West Palm Beach. A220. Flight 2321. A lot of people up here today. You keep seeing people walking around. I mean, it is an active parking garage at an airport. There are no cars parked next to me, so I can have a clear view for about 100 yards in every direction. That was here last night. I really wanted to come in last night for that, but just the weather held me back. But we have seen it before. You can go back to streams and videos and shorts. I've done a bunch of those on that. Really cool seeing that plane. It has been here a few times. All right, next coming in is a Delta E175 coming in from LaGuardia. Also got a JetBlue heading to Fort Myers. We'll stick with the JetBlue. There's that Delta. There we go, another JetBlue heading to San Diego on 4 right. It's one of the ones where the plane is fully loaded. Needs a longer runway. Colorful picture right there. And we get a Delta coming in from Atlanta. A321, flight 726. Next taking off is a Cape Air heading to Hyannis. Nantucket Airlines. We call it a Cape Air special livery. I've only seen a couple of these planes. All right, who's that trying to come in here? We have a Delta coming in from Barcelona. Another Delta Alaskan Airlines coming in from Seattle. Trying to figure out what all the conversation was on the thing for there. All right, next coming in is American Airlines flight 4368 coming in from Indianapolis, an E175. 7-second wait until it comes through the gate here. We got an American nose there. That's me. Came from Miami. That's who's going back to Miami. All right, we got that whale in the alley here, making all the racket. The A220 right in the middle there. And we got the American here heading to Miami. Oh, we assume it's going to Miami. A321. CC, how you doing? Good afternoon. Yeah, the scenery here is really, really cool. You got the plains, but also you have, call it the Logan Lagoon. Logan has 3 sides surrounded by water. Also have an Alaskan Airlines coming in here. From Seattle, 737-800, flight 306. Horizon, that's Winthrop on the horizon. Keep going down, you see more and more marinas and boat docks and everything over here. There's a little seafood place, Belle Isle Seafood, which is really, really cool. I ordered the blue water today, so it looks really nice. And we have a Delta E-175 heading to Milwaukee. British Aviation, hey, thank you so much for the super chat. The shirt was yours. Thank you so much, though. Glad you like it. Nice, great meeting you guys. That was so cool. Thank you so much for your support on many levels. Here's United heading to San Francisco. Looks like Hanan's got a spot finally out back. And we have a Delta coming in from Reagan. Flight 5600. I did see Godzilla 1 so far. It was going back in. I'm sure it will be back again. It doesn't eat just one time. It goes out multiple times a day to find prey. Stephen, good afternoon. How are you? All right, what's coming in next? We have a Southwest coming in from St. Louis. 737 MAX 8, flight 3892. So as you know, I said the last show I think was Alaskan Airlines used to be right here in front of us. They have moved to behind where we are now, way over there somewhere. Actually, way over there somewhere. Over near where Air Canada is in America, and the back area back there. So they're not here anymore in front of us. So if we get those Disney planes or other kind of special livery planes, we'll have to see them out here. Not parked in front of us for an hour to watch them, which I love doing. But hey, it is what it is. Hey, MedTech, how you doing? Good afternoon. We got some Irish eyes right here. We got a shamrock in the alley here, and then look in the distance on the left there, we got another shamrock over there. We have American Airlines right here, coming in from Philly, a Philly special. Flight 3116, 737-800. And we got Douglas Jackson gifting 20 memberships. Douglas, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, holy mackerel. I can't even read all these names. There's so many names here. I got gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. So many. Gigi, V-May, Gordon, Plain Mad, Catherine, Andy. All kinds of people got gifted memberships. Thank you so much. That is so awesome. Oh, and you guys have a month's gifted memberships. I try to throw some member videos out there. I think all the ones I did last week have just finished up. So I'm going to put another volley out there, and you'll be able to see those. But thank you so much, Douglas. Oh, that is so cool. Thank you for the support and everything. That is nice. So cool. All right, just for that, we have an American Airlines coming in for you from Dallas-Fort Worth. Oh, that is so cool. I love seeing gifted memberships. I do that myself a lot on my other channels as well. Just, it's cool. It supports the channel, which is great. And also other people just to get involved some more, and we get access to special stickers and all that kind of stuff. So you can have some fun with that. All right, JetBlue. Gotta get this one, I think. This one's heading to Norfolk. That's a JetBlue coming in from Dulles. Next to me is a Delta from Barcelona. An A330-300. Should be here any second now. Hope you guys have had a great week so far. It's only Wednesday, but hey, Wednesday's almost done. You're out here watching this. Wednesday's just about done. Or I'm out here doing this, and you're wherever you are watching this, which is why I do this, just so you guys can have some fun, enjoy this with me. The Etihad, is that already here? I forget, or it's on the way in. I think it's already here. How did I miss that? British Airways A380 is already passed us and is turning for final. Skinny Mark, how you doing? Good afternoon. All right, we got a Delta taking off here, heading to Tampa. Got a lot of mods here, at least 2 mods are from Tampa, so I gotta make sure I get this, or they might not play with me anymore. There's Etihad. I see what you're talking about here. We'll get this takeoff here, and we'll get Etihad on the screen. So right behind the JetBlue's vacation plane, we have Etihad. Be heading to Abu Dhabi. Flight number 8. I did see someone on here. I'm not sure if you're on the flight or just that you're calling it out, which is both are great. Oh my God, Stephen Lutz. 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I just don't know what to say. Thank you so much. That is so cool. Thank you so much. People that got the memberships, you get access to the stickers now, the super chat, all the fun YouTubey things. The screens just going through with everyone who got it. Congratulations, guys, so much. And Stevie, thank you so much. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you for the support, everything. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. All right, there goes Etihad, the beautiful tail. I can't even, all this from British Aviation. He was up here earlier today. He came up here, I was able to give him a shirt. Now he's able to get membership. That's pretty cool. Where is that? Right there. So many of you guys, just so many. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That muchly appreciated, and everyone that got one, so cool. I have to do an extra volley of member videos this week. All right, what we got going on here now? We got Etihad over here. Be heading to Abu Dhabi. I love the tail of that plane. That's so cool. We have Alaskan Airlines getting ready to line up on 4 right, but I think it's going to wait for some landings before that happens. We have a Embraer Praetor coming in from White Plains. That should be out here in a second. There it is. I knew it was coming. Go check that out. See if that was Codzilla out there. I'm not sure if it was or not. All right, Harsh Patel, you are on the flight. All right, we got you. Breezy Aviation, how you doing? Good afternoon. Thomas, how you doing? They're looking at you from over in Winthrop. All right. Depending where you are, I can probably see you. So cool. Claire, welcome to the fun. Oh, we also have a green zebra coming out. No. Condor. We're heading to Frankfurt. There's the Green Island livery. Another cool plane. Like I said, there's an A380 coming in somewhere. It is, looks like a third for arrival. British Airways, there's no Lufthansa A380 today. Oh, the chat's just going crazy here. I love it, so much fun. All right, we got this American Airlines E175. Coming in from Cincinnati. Well, Stephen, I'm glad we could bring this to you. I've had a couple stories of people missing this location and being able to see their favorite landmarks and stuff. If I go up to a different location, I can actually get a better view of Boston and everything. I'll see how the week goes. Yeah, the Spearmint Condor. All right, what we got going on here now? We have Southwest lined up on 9. Not quite sure where this Cape Air is going. Anyway, we have Southwest heading to San Diego. Using the camera like my eyes, looking around to see what's going on around here. This is flight 211, 737 MAX 8. And we got Alaskan heading to San Diego, taking off on 4 right. We got JetBlue landing in front of us. From JFK, he'll flash in front of us in a second. I do miss the Alaskan Airlines in front of us. All right, gotta check out where the Etihad's lining up for a 4 right takeoff, but we currently have, yes, I missed Chester. We have the A380 coming in over Pleasure Bay right now. And there goes Condor. Still can't figure out what this Cape Air is doing out here. Hyannis to Boston. Maybe there's no room over here. There is a little room, but we'll see. Make sure the A380 is over Pleasure Bay right now. So we get, like I said, there is room down here for that Cape Air, but maybe whatever reason, we have no idea. All right, should be able to see the A380 through the gates. They've changed the gates. They've raised them up. There it is. The king has arrived. All right, they made it here. That is so cool. We got a Cape Air taking off, heading to Bar Harbor. See if I can get that comparison here. You gotta realize that Cape Air is probably about a half mile closer to us than British Airways. Where'd it go? There it is. All right, now we have Etihad lined up on 4 right. That should be getting out of here pretty quickly. Also have Condor getting ready to line up. And Mike A, you found the graphics. All right. All right, here's Etihad. We got Harsh on here, heading to Abu Dhabi. That is a cool plane. The other plane I've seen here was Abu Dhabi. Etihad was F1. They have one of those. That's come in. We've been here a couple times. Caught that one, but yeah, it's just really cool. We got a JetBlue coming into the alley here. This one just came from JFK. They got that Cape Air right behind it. That couldn't figure out what that was doing out there. glad to be blue. So all the JetBlues have different sayings on them. Try to catch them when I can, when I remember. We got Avianca here. This will be heading to San Salvador. Man, I love the JetBlues, the Deltas, American Airlines. These are just, you got other color planes that come here too. The Avianca, the Southwest. We don't get a lot of Southwest, but we have enough to make it unique here. Sometimes I'll do it in 4K when I do it. This one I don't have it set up in 4K today. But sometimes I'll do 4K published afterwards because that would take too much bandwidth to live stream on a cellular network. If I had a Wi-Fi connection, that'd be a different story completely. All right, what we got going on here now? We have Condor lining up on runway 9, not taking the 4 right longer runway. We should see its nose pop out here in a second. There it is, sneaking out like a meerkat looking out of a hole. Peekaboo. We're waiting for a Southwest to come in first from Nashville. That's going to land right before it. I'll catch that for a little bit, then I'll cut back to the Condor because that should be taking off next. All right, now we got Condor. Green Island livery. Heading back to Frankfurt. All right, they're out of here. So Terminal E is used for international flights. I always say it's the one around the corner. It's actually to my left and behind the tower. I keep going around. There's a taxiway. You see that shamrock there. Keeps going down. We have Speedbird over here. It's going to be taking its own right-hand turn. And it goes behind here, behind the tower, and it keeps going back there a little ways. That's the international terminal. You can see it from Bayswater Street if you're ever plane spotting from there. That's pretty much on the other side of Speedbird right there is Bayswater Street. You get the end of runway 22. Really cool. And also Constitution Beach, which is over there. Great place to spend the summer day. You can watch the planes taking off, especially if they're using 22. You're really cool. But Speedbird going up back, we will see that take off. But for now, we have Delta coming in from Cincinnati. got a Bombardier Challenger 350 heading to Portland. Portland, Maine. Oh, it's Portland, Oregon is 96 miles away. All right, we've been on for a little bit here. Hope you guys are enjoying this. This is Mike, Logan in Flight. We've had a couple of big planes come in already. Let's check and see what's coming in right now. Okay. Hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. I get my head in front of the sun there. There we go. Feel free to subscribe, notifications. We have a Discord channel where there's chats going on. I try to post the liveries that are coming in here every day. It may change as the day goes on, but in the morning I post what I know at that point. So special liveries, special planes like the Lufthansa retro liveries back there, 747-800, big plane. All different things, all kinds of chats on there. I got home on Sunday night and I went to Discord and they were already talking about the fuel problem we had at Logan. So that was, there's information like that all over the place. So we have that going on. Seeing a plane flying over. I'm not sure what that is. It might be a Delta. We have that. We have a store where you can buy, you get merch, you get t-shirts. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. T-shirts, hats, sweatshirts, any apparel for the season, whatever you want. So we have that as well. Get the PayPal tip jar. We have Instagram. All those kind of things. All these links can be found on the YouTube channel and on loganinflight.com. And like I said, it's all just for fun. This is all just to enjoy ourselves. Bring this to you guys. You're not out here in the elements sometimes. Sometimes it's fun to be out in the elements. Other times it's fun just to watch it on your TV or phone or however you're watching this. And that's what it's all about. Just having the fun and enjoying it. All right, I don't even know what this one is coming in here. We have a United Airlines coming in. This came in from San Francisco. Like I said, I'm hoping to get out here on Saturday with the tall ships coming in. Trying to figure out where to set up from. We have a Delta here heading to Cincinnati, E-175. So if you're coming to the tall ships, the viewing areas are all Castle Island. And if you go to Sail Boston 2026, you can see a lot of the viewing locations. Me being a plane spotter, I know they're going to be lining up behind the eggs over here. What is that? The Delta. And coming out around and going down here over the water to Boston Harbor. And it'll be coming down here out of sight around the corner here. So hopefully I'll get a good view of them here. If I'm set up here, if I'm set up somewhere else, I'll still get a good view of them. And hopefully on Saturday, we'll have some fun and be able to do that. All right, we got United Airlines coming in from Chicago. J-Ro, happy birthday to you. Yeah, there's a lot of places to watch the plane spotting. Oh, we got a Cape Air taking off here in front of us. Or landing, I'm not sure. Just came in from Bar Harbor, landing on 4 left. Yin Master, how you doing? Someone posts up here, I must have missed it. Hockey Mom, you can get 10,000 steps walking the Logan International Terminal. Yeah, it is a big terminal. If you have a heavy carry-on, it is if you don't have it on wheels, it is a long walk. All right, we have United Airlines heading to Chicago. They've been pairing them up today. They come in from Chicago or come in from a location. They take off to that location. This is flight 2040. It's the 737 MAX 9. And we get United come in from Houston. Yeah, the Wright brother. One of my favorite little factoids I have is that that British Airways A380. The wingspan of that plane is the same distance of the Wright brothers' first flight. So think about that for a second there. Imagine them. How far did your first flight go? Oh, the length of that wingspan of that plane that just came in. All right, we have a Cape Air coming in on 4 left here. There we go. Oh, it's hiding. This came in from New Bedford. It's only about 47 miles away. Next taking off is a JetBlue, an A220, heading to Tampa. Going down to see the mods, Betsy. We have WestJet coming in from Calgary. 737. Flight 1624. And we have Air Canada taking off, heading to Toronto. An A220. This one snuck in, Lufthansa. A350, 900. Coming in from Munich. This is usually the A380, but we got some big planes in here today. Mark, how you doing? Nick, I saw you here somewhere. There's Nick right there, all right. Yeah, like I said, we have 747-800 here today, and we get an A340 later on tonight. So I think there was plenty of planes. Sarah, how you doing? Good evening. I'm doing great, and I agree with you. I hope everyone had a great 4th of July. Here's Delta heading to Charlotte. Flight 5837 and E175. Ask a question here. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal was. Like 2 pumps were vapor locked from what I heard, and possibly 1 tank was empty. I don't know the details behind the whole thing. I do know they were siphoning fuel out of planes that were either being repaired or at the gates to support flights that had to get out of there. They were planes stuck here for a while. It's American Airlines Flight 1554, 737-800, coming in from Chicago. Yeah, the weather here was crazy. The delay was not unexpected, I don't think. We have a Cape Air Tecnam 2012 heading to Augusta. All right, that's out of here. Got that Southwest there in the alley, making all the racket. And we have a Delta coming in, flight 499, A321neo from Denver. Alan, good evening. How are you? You better be at the pub. Good to see you. All right, we got a Delta taking off to San Francisco in A321neo. Looks like we have JetBlue Vacations plane backed up. I'll be heading out of here. Going to some location. Where are they? They'll be heading to Vancouver. All right, next up we have Delta 767 coming in from Dublin, flight 155. From Manchester. There's a really cool stream in Manchester. They also have a nice little park next to the airport too. But welcome. Next taking off is American heading to Charlotte, flight 1573. 737-800. All kinds of activity out here. We have ITA coming out around the corner here. I'll get to that in a second. Alright, so we got that. We have JetBlue Vacations livery. Got a Southwest heading out of the alley here as well. We got over here, we keep going. Blah, blah, blah. We have ITA coming out. They'll be heading back to Rome. And we have Shamrock backed up. That is most likely a Dublin flight. It is, A330-300. And ITA is an A330-900. And what's going on now? Let's see. We have a Delta heading to JFK in E175, flight 5814. $212 likes, that's so cool. Hey, Las Cruces, New Mexico. Hello, Michael, or Miguel, however you want to be called. How you doing? Good afternoon. Alan's not at the pub today, unfortunately, but thank you so much for the support. I'd rather see you at the pub, but maybe your liver needs some time off, you know? Thank you so much for the support, Alan. All right, what do we got going on here now? All right, we have United Airlines and a Cape Air landing side by side on the 4s. Looking out in the water here, I don't see. I see ITA, but I don't see Godzilla out here right now. I said it was out earlier. Could have been, might have been the last cruise of the evening, if you want to call it that. We do have the beautiful ITA plane right here, and we have United coming in from LAX. Got a Cape Air coming in with the AC turned on. That's when the pilot opens the window to get some fresh air in there. That one just came in from Nantucket. Lily parking over here in the second spot there. You get some British Airways coming in. A couple of JetBlue flights coming in from different locations. I think we have one coming in from London. There's a few more left. What is the white structure over by the water? Looks like the top of a spaceship. Always wondered what it was. So we do have, I'm not sure if that's more of a red, that's just it's a water tower. There's a, actually we got Delta here, heading to LaGuardia in E175, flight 5726. Most of the structures you see that are tall and white are water towers. That white structure right there is Deer Island, that's a water treatment plant. That's out of here. There's a white structure there as well. That's another water tower. And we have Delta heading to Rome. So Boston Harbor does have Codzilla, supposedly created as a byproduct of that Deer Island water treatment plant. Boats go out every day looking for Codzilla. The boat is named Codzilla just because it's looking for Codzilla. If you do come to Boston, it is quite an experience to go out in that boat. Holds about, I don't know, 40, 50 people. Alex, how you doing? Good afternoon. Aer Lingus here will be heading to Dublin. Although I think Godzilla is more of a marketing monster than an actual monster out there. But hey, the kids love it. That's all that matters. So Aer Lingus is being chased by Delta, which just came in from, that's going to Amsterdam. And we have American Airlines over here heading to Philly. You get a chance, check out Pensy Planes. He's based out of Philly, but he's all over the place down there. I think he's actually in Ohio right now. I'm not sure if he's back yet or not. Flight 3309, 737, 800. Stansted, I've not heard of that one. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist here, but I've not heard of that one. Alaska heading to Portland. That happens a lot. Alaska actually has direct flights to Portland, Seattle, San Diego. I'm not sure if they do LA, but Anchorage now too, out of Boston. Now we get ITA lined up out there. Cape Air going to Rutland. And Delta coming in from Atlanta. If I see the Cape Air to Rutland, I'll definitely get it. This is flight 2595, A321. Oh, sometimes you get maybe London proper and Heathrow, we get those. This one's heading to Provincetown. Cessna 402, Cape Air. That sort of snuck out in front of ITA. There's a Cape Air that just took off. I'm not sure if that was Rutland or not. If it was, I'm sorry. It was not on the radar, so it didn't say where it was going to. That's why it didn't pop up on my radar. We got JetBlue here heading to Vancouver. Vacations livery. And A320. right, they're off to Vancouver. And there's Ita sneaking out. There's flight number 339. Oh, sorry, flight number 615. A330-900. All right. Oh, this could be the Rutland flight right here. Just came out. That's the Rutland flight. Phew, glad I didn't miss it. Techno 2012. Not sure where they're going to take off from. Could be Charlie taking off on 4. We'll see what happens. Look at helicopters behind us. That's what's going on. I listened to the ATC talking about helicopters. I'm like, what is going on? Not sure what's going on behind us in Boston, but there's a whole bunch of helicopters looking around. Looks like getting some of the activity for Sail Boston possibly going on. There's JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale. Flight 469 and A320. I think we just had a, what is that one? Is that Boutique Air maybe just landed? That silver plane? So they all kinds of congestion out here now. We got planes waiting to get out. All this congestion, to me it feels like it should be a conga line. That's what it should be. There we go. All right, now it's with the conga line on front of us. This is Delta heading to Richmond, flight 5665, E175. All right, next to line up will be a Delta. London has 4 airports. Yeah, we used to see Heathrow and Gatwick. I've seen those. I'm not sure the other codes. Could be I've seen maybe another flight. Yeah, London City, I think was the other one I've seen. Jason, how you doing? Here's Delta heading to Raleigh, Durham. Flight 2782, 737-800. I think the Rutland flight is taking off on 4 left. I'll check, make sure I keep an eye out for that. And that call just confirmed it. We do have a whale in the alley here. Right to the left there. It's making the noise. And we have a whale right in front of it as well, heading to Orlando. And we got Shamrock heading to Dublin. A330-300. Oh, all right, we got to go for a Cape Air special. Heading to Rutland. It was requested. I'm like a radio DJ, I play requests. Declan 2012. Got the whale saying goodbye to you in the alley here. All right, off to Rutland. And we still got it here, I think. There it is, Shamrock. Off to Dublin. Both flights have a safe flight. And we do have Boutique Air that just landed. They should be coming in here doing their U-turn. We got a ton of planes all lined up, waiting to get out of here. We have a Delta here heading to Amsterdam. Flight number 256, an A330-900. And a Logan whale in the alley here, but we have so many planes I can't get the whales to come on the screen. All right, here's a delayed whale. With that JetBlue there. Yeah, I forget who's backstage right now. So when there's a lot of planes backstage, there's I say backstage, when there are a lot of planes at the gate, not a lot of room in the inn. But there's that Logan whale making all the racket. Name of it while we're here. What's it say? Roses are red, this plane is blue. I make a lot of noise just for you. Wow, that's a lot of noise. Yeah, we still have Lufthansa out there. Let me see who's out back. Anyone moving around out there? We have a bunch of Deltas. We have Swiss just pushed back. We have Delta heading to Madrid. A couple big planes back there, so once those get out of the way, Lufthansa will have a room back there. Next taking off is Delta. There it is. Heading to Philly. Philly Special, D175, flight 5714. They maybe thought I might have heard the call. It's moving, all right. They're moving them at least. See where it ends up. All right, next taking off should be a JetBlue heading to San Juan. Jean-Michel, thank you so much for the refreshment fund. That will be well used tonight when I get out of here. Might even be a bagel sandwich or something for the ride home. Here's an A320 heading to San Juan, flight 561. Jean-Michel, thank you so much for the support. All right, so Lufthansa has found a home. All right, we have American Airlines taking off, heading to St. Louis, the E175, flight 4678. Gordon, how you doing? Oh, the Wookiee sound. I think that was copyrighted, so I couldn't do that, so we had to do a Logan whale. Well, we got Swiss coming around the corner. That could have helped Lufthansa get out back. All right, next taking off is Avianca, heading to San Salvador. This is a plane coming in. Oh, we should be getting out of here. Fred, how you doing? Oh, so cool. Yeah, I love it. If anyone's ever flying, taking off, landing, has family, whatever, just throw it in the chat if I'm live. I will make sure I get that plane best I can. We had a plane a couple weeks ago where the pilot was taken off to Seattle, and their kid and mom were watching the show and wanted to see Captain Daddy take off. Had another time where we had the JetBlue flight that goes to London, flight 1620. I think it was the dad on the chat, and the son was the pilot, the co-pilot. So anytime like that, very happy to throw you guys on the planes. So there's that boutique here. That's gonna coming in here. Gonna be making a racket when it gets in here, but it's so cool. Hey, good afternoon from Hamburg. All right. Just missed Lufthansa. They just went out back. We have this Delta here. This is going to be heading to Madrid, A330-900. And we got a Delta taking off, heading to San Diego, an A321neo. Flight 571. I was asking what's my most favorite livery you've seen. I mean, I love the Dunkin' Donuts plane, the Swiss Wanderlust, the Wicked Boston plane from JetBlue. I mean, when you're out here sometimes, yeah, you have a favorite, but when you see them multiple times, it's tough to have just one. We got Yankee Tango out back there, the Lufthansa retro livery. That should be coming out here. That's a real cool plane too. Don't see it as much, so I do like that one. All right, here's JetBlue heading to Chicago, an A220. We got an American landing, it looks like, as well, from Charlotte. We get Fred with a $19.99 support. Fred, thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. It helps offset some of the charges here and the fees and everything involved here. Thank you so, so much. Love it. So cool. So we have this whale here in the alley. Just won't be quiet. Having a hard time starting its engines or something. All right, we're waiting for a plane. Yes, we are. We have a JetBlue coming in from Detroit, an A320, flight 13. Do you mind, Mr. Whale? I'm trying to do a show here. You keep making noise. That's so cool. How loud is that in the plane? Oh, we have one of my favorite planes, an A319. I like these little, cute little planes. This is heading to, all right, it came from Reagan. I assume it's going back. That plane is still screaming. All right, what we got going on now? Anyone coming in? We have a Southwest coming in from Baltimore, Washington International. And we got a Southwest flying right over us from Denver on final. On the downwind, sorry. Not on final. Just flew right over me. So if things stay the same way, that Lufthansa retro should be passing right in front of us. That'll be pretty cool. All right, one of my favorite things here. Boutique Air. Doing its famous U-turn. Pretty cool. We got a Cape Air taking off, heading to Lebanon. And we got an Air Canada CRJ. They'll be heading to Montreal. And we got JetBlue and A321 heading to San Francisco. Flight 733. Oh, they got a car out there for the boutique and everything. Nice. All right, we just had it's flying over us. We got planes flying over us. Planes all over the place here. Next coming in is Delta from LaGuardia. E175, flight 5725. Looks like we also have Swiss getting ready to get out of here, heading back to Copenhagen. Sorry. Swiss heading to Zurich. I'm so sorry. Flight 55 and A350-900. All right, they're out of here. Yeah, that what's the name of that plane is Bombardier, I think it is. Or no, Pilatus is the gray plane. That's Boutique Air. JetBlue here, 1 mint, 2 mint, blue mint, U mint. All right. Whole bunch of planes heading out to 9. Just double check here. Next on me is a Delta coming from San Juan, A321 Neo, flight 1780. Yes, SAS goes to Copenhagen. Yeah, too many planes literally flying around me right now. It's getting all confused. Yeah, that Cape Air came in from Rockland. All right, we have United heading to Houston, flight 1392, 737-900. Right. Next time is a JetBlue coming in from Nashville. Should be here in a little bit. A Cape Air A380. Not sure if they have enough business for an A380. Love to see them try and park it here in the alley though. That'd be pretty cool. Here's Delta heading to Madrid. A330-900. I gotta play this game real quick. See if we can see the plane. Looks like a A350 somewhat. About to fly right over my head. I'm not sure what it is, but it's always fun to see those. Hey, cool. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying this. I can't read your name. The print is so small because it's shrunk it down. I already got bad eyes as it is. Here's JetBlue heading to Nashville in A220, flight 507. We got a couple JetBlues in the alley here now. You got one over there, and it's at 30, and a Shamrock. And the rest of it is Cape Airs, pretty much, and Boutique Air, the Southwest. A lot of Southwest today. Another Southwest coming in from Denver, 737, flight 735. Landing on 4 right. The KLM flying over us. Flight number 617. A whole bunch of planes flying over us right now. We have Royal Air Maroc heading to Dulles. We have American Airlines right here in front of us. heading to Indianapolis. Flight 4585. We got Iberia heading out. Catch the tail of it here. It's going to be heading out to 9. All right, what else we got going on here? We have a Delta lined up on 9, heading to LAX, a 757-200, flight 318. Also have it American Airlines A321neo lining up on 4 right, fully loaded. Yep, KLM, I can actually, I did see it. It's on the downwind, should be turning for final pretty soon. Is that Delta to LAX? All right, we got Southwest coming in from Chicago Midway, 737-800, flight 4975. All right, Japan Airlines over Quincy right now. Almost to Dorchester. And behind that should be KLM, flight 617, which is the local area code. And we got a Cape Air here heading to Bar Harbor. It's like a Saturday morning, all the Cape Airs going on here. Fred, have a great dinner, have a great night. Thank you for your support. We'll see you next time. Just had American Airlines take off heading to Chicago. All right, next one is Japan Airlines, flight 8, 787-900. Over Pleasure Bay right now. That's not it. All right. Coming in from Tokyo, Narita. Yeah, as soon as that plane landed, a van pulled up, a caravan. All the passengers got off and unloaded their gear and out of here. That's Boutique Air. They come here all the time. They have a couple planes. You usually go to Messina, going back and forth. Here's Delta and A321neo heading to Phoenix. All right. So we have KLM lined up. We also have American Airlines and A320neo lined up on 4 right, heading to LAX. So that will get out of the way first, making room for KLM, who's currently over North Quincy. It is a beautiful night out here tonight. Oh, just a light breeze. Not to keep you cool, but not to freeze you. Now we got Iberia taking off on 9, heading to Madrid. Looks like Codzilla is done for the night. All right, we got JetBlue heading to LAX. This is clearing the way for KLM to land on 4 right. Flight 1387 here for JetBlue. Could be an A321, yep. But not a Neo. Well, we got reports of Yankee Tango. Yes, it is turned on. The 747-800 retro livery is active. We have KLM, should be here. There it is. Coming in from Amsterdam at A330-300, flight 617. Should be Iceland Air. It is. Coming in from Keflavik. I think it's a 767. Yep. Flight 631. All right, we got Air France coming out. They don't want to hang around Boston anymore. 300 likes. So cool. Thank you guys so much. That is so cool. Awesome. Thank you guys. All right, we have a JetBlue taking off to LAX, an A321. Flight 487. All right, I'm gonna catch up in these chats here. We got Italian Bali. How you doing? It's been a while. 400 joules. So cool. Thank you so much. What else we got here? We have a 747 coming from Terminal E. I wonder who could that be. Let's see. It's not the Air France here in front of us. Yeah, so it's rolling around back there. Terminal E should be out here shortly. You have a JetBlue heading to Reagan in A220. Maybe the one that was making all the noise earlier. Flight 1355. Today was JetBlue's final day at Manchester, New Hampshire. Oh man, sad times, sad times. I do remember you lucked out though, Italian Paulie. So that's cool. Now we got KLM going up back there. We might see a takeoff later on. We'll see what happens. I forget what time it takes off, and all depends on a lot of variables. And we got Japan Airlines still out here. Still waiting for 747 to make room back there, I think. That could be clogging everybody up. All right, got no one. We have a Delta coming in over, where the heck is that? Squantum right now. And we have Delta lining up on 9, heading to Detroit. Yes, you did. Kept seeing all your posts and everything on your YouTube channel. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I just saw that. Hey, while we're waiting, I get another plane up here. Hope I can get it though. Oh well, we'll get this Delta taken off instead. Delta heading to Detroit, A321, flight 1432. It's a bunch of planes flying over me right now. We have Delta coming in from Cancun, 737-800, flight 626. Another fun number. If American taking off, heading to LaGuardia in U-175. Taking off on 9. Robin Batista from Yosemite. All right. Not sure why you're watching Logan from Yosemite with the scenery you have there, but hey, I'll take it. Hope you're having a good time out there. There's that gray plane, the Boutique Air. I'll be heading out of here. Most likely heading to Messina. Not lining up with anything. I assume it was Boutique Air. Maybe it's not Boutique Air. Maybe it was something else. That's where they always park. That's where they always do the U-turn. Could have been a private charter. All right, here's Delta heading to Atlanta, an A321, heading down to see Liam. Used to work here, and now he is down in Atlanta, working for Delta. Flight 2464. All right, we got SAS coming out, join the party. This will be heading to Copenhagen. And we got JetBlue coming in from Daytona Beach. All right, so all these international planes that came in here are all heading out of here. We got Air Portugal also coming out to join the fun. We have Delta heading to Indianapolis. Flight 5616. E-175. Scandinavian Airlines. And we have Iceland Air just about here now. Well, that's pretty cool. Wish I was out in my backyard to see that, you know. I had enough clear sky. We would have saw it somewhere in the horizon, I'm sure. We got the race out back. KLM just passed Lufthansa. KLM is on runway 33 left. Lufthansa on the taxiway. And we had Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik. All right, we got some big plane coming. I'm not sure what the plane this is over here. Lufthansa retro livery. We'll see that in a second here. We got Air France heading to Paris, though. A350-900, flight 333. Here it is, Yankee Tango. Lufthansa retro livery, 747-800. I have to get my other camera going. I don't think I can fit this whole thing in this camera. Pretty cool. A big one. It's like watching Jaws or something, you know? Boom, 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 boom. All right, we have American Airlines taking off, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. Flight 1577. The Queen's leaving because her counterpart King is not here. Lufthansa sent the A350, not the A380 King. Well, we can see the nose right there. Vincent, how you doing? Good evening. Got Air Canada here, an A220 coming in from Toronto. Yeah, that was here last night too, I think it was. The, I forget what they call it. Astrojet, I think it is. Here is Delta heading to LaGuardia at E175, flight 5831. So we have a JetBlue, we have Lufthansa, we have a little private jet, we have Air Portugal, another private jet, we got Southwest. That's worth it right there. And the Cape Air. And a rogue JetBlue coming in from LAX on A321. Flight 988. And just for completeness, there is that little silver plane that was parked in front of us, just took off on 4 left, heading to parts unknown. We got another JetBlue here taking off, heading to Pittsburgh in A220. Lufthansa doing a little tail bomb there. Like 2185. And I see another Shamrock on the downwind. That should be here in about 10 minutes. That's just a big plane. There you got the YT at the tail there, Yankee Tango. You get Larry Brown sending 100 joules. Thank you so much, Larry. The Queen is departing. We have a Southwest here heading to Dallas. 737, MAX 8. Flight number 737. A lot of boats out there all of a sudden. Lufthansa's out of range right now. We can't see it. It's lining up. Got a whole parade of United Airlines in front of us here. Next coming in is United, coming in actually from San Francisco. Gulfstream heading to San Juan. And a JetBlue here. What does this say? I'll just start in a second. The bold and the beautiful. All right. That Air Canada. I think this one just landed. That's the one that just came from Toronto. Got a Cape Air heading to Nantucket. You got a whale that wants to go home. All right, let me do a quick battery check here. Please hold. Very good. Air Portugal taking off. Heading to Lisbon in A321neo. There we go. My chat always gets slow during the day, so I miss a bunch of things. Hey, good evening from Japan. How are you? JetBlue coming in from Cleveland. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was here the other day, I think. And this means a JetBlue from Wilmington. Let's catch up in the chat here. Missed a whole bunch, I'm sorry. Yep, everyone's getting home. It's boat time. All right. Yeah, there's plenty of wind out there. Let me see right there. Boom. There's plenty of wind for sure. All right, so next one coming in is a JetBlue from Wilmington. Now we got all the power back on here. Everything good. Everyone happy. We're good here. All right. Seize the moment. All right. We got an Aer Lingus coming around here too. I didn't see that guy. This will be heading to Shannon. And we get United taking off, heading to Newark. Flight 1647. 737-900. We got Scandinavian down there. We have Lufthansa 747. They're all playing at the end of the runways. No one's on the runway yet. Do have the American Airlines landing on 4 left. I think we have a Spirit of Boston out there too. Nope, so that JetBlue was coming in on 4 right. I didn't see where it was coming from. Nantucket. All right. That's an American we just saw flying by us, literally. That's coming from JFK. All right, now we have Scandinavian Airlines, SAS, heading to Copenhagen. Also have Shamrock coming in on 4 right over Pleasure Bay. I should be landing in about 15 seconds. They're out of here and they're arriving. Coming in from Dublin, A330-300, flight 137. Looks like Lufthansa's heading up to 4 right, not quite there yet. So Lufthansa will be taken from right to left on 4 right. Just waiting to see all these planes line up here first. So JetBlue heading to Jacksonville, line up at 9. That might be getting out of here soon. Got some little boats out here trying to simulate the tall ships that are coming in this weekend. Maybe that's what they're going out there, is just to get ready. Hey, good evening. How are you? Welcome to the fun. Oh, Lufthansa's not waiting. It's just taking off. They just want to get it out of here. Heading to Frankfurt at 747-800. Flight 423. All right, safe travels. We will see you next time. That was worth the price of admission right there. All right, they're out of here. All right, Adventures, how you doing? Someone's asking any place higher. Yeah, there are places that are higher, but the higher you get, the further away you get. Unless you're in the tower. And some places that are a little bit higher, but there's more obstructions. So it's high, but you see less. Oh, we have Virgin Atlantic coming in on 4 right, coming in from London Heathrow, A330-900. We got a Delta taking off, A321 heading to Minneapolis. This thing is so big we can still see it. 747 Lufthansa. We will see you next time again. I had to get that. I saw the little blurb in the distance. All right, we have a Delta coming in from Las Vegas. 757, flight 430. Too fast for you, 11. 10 joules. Thank you so much. Our next taking off is a E175. Oh, sorry about that. There it is, 3408 flight number. Heading to Cincinnati. And Alaskan Airlines coming in from Seattle. So, flight 219, a 737-900. Janice watching from Nashua, how you doing? Yeah, KLM took the Lufthansa spot, all right. Yeah, I've seen that from Encore as well. You could see the takeoffs or landings on 22. All right, next taking off should be a Delta. Oh, it's already down there. Radar's a little slow today. Delta heading to Newark, flight 5718. All right, I'm gonna take a little drink for a second here. Hold on. There's Delta coming in from Chicago, an A319. And we have United taking off to Dulles, an E175. France on the downwind. Air France coming in from Paris. I gotta check my chat here. It seems to be a little delayed action going on or something. I'm not sure. There it goes. All right. Gavin sent 10 joules. Thank you so much, Gavin. All right, let's see what we got going on here now. We have a JetBlue just came in. From Reagan, A220, flight 2954. Now we got Shamrock here heading to Shannon. A321neo, flight 134. Oh yeah, we got WestJet out there. Just realized that. There it is. I'll be heading back to Calgary. Becky England, 100 joules. Thank you so much. So cool. All right, here we go. We got to look at it here now because we're not going to see it. Alaskan Airlines going to be heading out back. All right, well, good luck to your team in the World Cup. You just had a JetBlue coming in from Bozeman, an A320. And we have a Cessna Citation Latitude coming in from Philadelphia, landing on 4 left. And we have United heading to Denver, an A321neo. Flight 800. All right, next lining up is American Airlines heading to Phoenix, an A321neo. We got that cool boat out here. I'd say it's cool now because a couple days there's going to be one of the smaller ones that look like that. We have Delta coming in here from Reagan. Flight 5839 and E175. I got that American heading to Phoenix. With all the sailboats in the background. KBOS trying to get out of here. All right, what we got going on now? We have WestJet next taking off. Sorry, we have United taking off, heading to San Francisco. Also have an American landing, A319, coming in from Philly. And we have WestJet, 737, taking off to Calgary. We need more runways here. All right, now we have a little quiet for about 10 seconds. We have a JetBlue coming in from San Diego, an A321neo, landing on 4 right, flight 620. All right, we have American E-175, flight 4390, heading to, I believe it's JFK. Next coming in is a JetBlue Unity plane on 4 left, and Porter on 4 right. Both stay with the Unity here. It's a cool plane. Tribute to all the people that work at the airlines and on the planes. We have Hanan. And we have Porter. E-195. A little international there. We have Hanan, Virgin, Porter, which is like Air Canada. Next taking off is the NetJets heading to Nantucket. But first we have a CRJ Slate Aviation coming in from Savannah. It's like Slate from the Flintstones, Mr. Slate. Then we have a Air Canada -8. That flashy livery, Anan Airlines. Got all kinds of planes out here just waiting for parking spots. This is the honorary Spirit plane. This is the vid poster. How you doing, vid? Honorary Spirit plane. All right, next taking off, we have an Air France landing. Sorry, an A350-900 coming from Paris. Flight 332. All right, we got JetBlue taking off to Orlando, an A320, flight 551. Almost 400 likes. Wow, this has been a fun show. This is really cool. Glad you guys are enjoying this. All right, next coming in, we have a UPS. All right, they're on the roll here. We got that. Oh, we got a Cape Air taking off here. Hitting the parts unknown. Coming in from Louisville, UPS. All right, they made it safely. This is really cool. Air Canada Dash 8. Air Canada Express, excuse me. Pretty cool. Oh, and also one of my favorite planes, favorite flights, Flight 1620, an A321neo JetBlue heading to London Heathrow. Tribute to Plymouth Rock, who was actually in the chat earlier. I didn't know the Rock had their own YouTube handle. That was pretty cool. Safe travels. Not sure where that Unity plane went. Must have went around the corner somewhere. All right, what do we got here? Let me see. Gary Miles, how you doing? Jet Fixer, boom, all right. Next to land is United Airlines coming from Dulles, a 737-900. Is that right? Oh, sorry, 737 MAX 9. Must be getting late. $400 likes, thank you guys so much. Another JetBlue coming in here, sneaking in from JFK on 4 left. And we got American heading to Chicago, 737. Flight number 1554. That'd be pretty cool on that boat, huh? All right, we got JetBlue heading to Milan. Where'd it go? There it is. A321neo, flight 331. A321neo, I should say. All right, Hanan is lining up on 4 right. Almost there. We have a Delta over Pleasure Bay right now. That should come in from JFK and E175. Flight 5798. Be here in 7 seconds. Cape Air taking off on 4 left on from Charlie, which is that taxiway right in front of us here. Right there. Actually, there it goes. Heading to Rockland. All right, where were we here? We have that JetBlue just came in, coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Got 2 sailboats out there crossing paths. We have Hanan almost lined up on 4 right. We have a JetBlue coming in first. That will be landing on 4 right at 8220, flight 818 from JFK. Yeah, like Cece said, just it really depends on my schedule, the weather, all kinds of stuff. I try to get out here Tuesdays and Friday nights. Yesterday we had a flood. Supposed to get thunderstorms on Friday, I think. Unless that's been cleared up, we'll see. Next time is at JetBlue. So I get out here whenever I can. Best thing is to do, if you subscribe, turn on those notifications. That's the best way you're going to find me out here. I try to post ahead of time when I'm going to be out here. And when I'm really smart, I'll post it on the Discord as well, if I remember that. But I'm planning possibly Friday if the weather's okay. And Saturday, I'd love to get out here with the tall ships coming in. That'd be a lot of fun. All right, next taking off is Delta, an A321neo heading to Salt Lake City. Got a Cape Air that buzz you here is heading to Bar Harbor. Taking off on 4 left from Charlie. All the prop planes don't need full runways. They take off wherever they want. All right, next coming in, we have I believe it's a UPS coming in. UPS from Ontario. Getting nice here tonight. Let's see what ship this is, a Coast Guard ship out here. You got a Bombardier Challenger just taking off. Heading to parts unknown. Get this JetBlue gonna be backing out here pretty soon, it looks like. Be heading to Buffalo in A320. The one here with the people around it. All right, we got Hanan lined up and ready to go. Heading to Beijing. If you're in the area, you'll definitely see this one taking off. Like a flying light bulb. All right, safe flight. We'll see you next time. Have American Airlines coming in. An A319 from Reagan. Let's get into that golden hour, yep. Hot dog plane, yeah, I like that. Is that Air Canada Express CRJ heading to, I believe it's Montreal? Yes, Montreal. All right, they're out of here. Have Alaskan Airlines. Looks like it'll be either going to 4 right or 9. I'm not quite sure yet. There's Iberia, the A330. 200 coming in from Madrid, flight 345. All right, next taking off, we have a Southwest heading to Nashville. .737, flight 2338. Hey, Pat's back. How you doing, Pat? Did you use up all the fuel the other night? No, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. Well, our paths haven't crossed, I should say. We have Alaskan Airlines here, heading to Seattle. Flight 304. 737-800. All right, what we got going on here now? Let's see. It's at a Delta 757 coming from LAX. Sorry, I just got distracted for a second there. And we get Southwest taking off, heading to Baltimore Washington International. 737-800, flight 3543. All right, is that Pat down there? Right in front of us here, maybe? I don't know. We got United coming in at A319 from Newark. All right, Pat, is that you right there in front of me? In the white truck? It is him, all right. There we go, we got Pat right down there. Back from fueling up the CRJ. All right. All right, we have American Airlines heading to Columbus. E175, flight 4641. And we have another American, A321, coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. All right, we can get Pat one more time here and see if we can coordinate the visuals with the wave, you know? He's not looking up here yet. Not looking yet. Not looking yet. He must be working or something, you know? Now we got a Cape Air coming in here. Let's see what's coming in plane-wise. We have a Delta coming in from Atlanta, an A321. Over Paradise Bay right now. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there we go. There's the wave. All right, we got Pat. We got the wave. All right. Very cool. There we go. All right. All right, you can get back to work now. You've done your cameo. All right. Oh, we have Delta coming in from Atlanta, an A321. Next taking off is Delta heading to Reagan. Flight 5667 in E175. All right, next taking off, we have a Dassault Falcon 2000 heading to parts unknown and a bunch of unknowns about it. But first we have a JetBlue coming in from San Francisco, an A321, flight 1734. So I don't know how long I've been out here for, maybe 4 hours or so. How you guys doing? If you haven't seen me yet, whatever, my name is Mike. This is Logan in Flight at Logan International Airport, if you haven't already figured that out. Sitting here at Terminal B parking garage in the top deck, overlooking the alley here in front of us. We got Pat's truck right in the bottom there. He's in charge of fueling, I think. Or helps out the fueling. We got Cape Air, we have Southwest, we have JetBlue, all these planes right here in front of us. Also got a Shamrock here in the alley as well. They'll park it over here for a little bit. But I hope you guys are enjoying this. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find us out here. And we got a FedEx landing while we're talking here. We have memberships as well, different levels of memberships, just supporting the channel, just helping out. We've had a bunch of gifted memberships earlier today. That was incredible. So cool. Also have a store where you can get t-shirts, hats, sweatshirts, cups, all those different kind of things. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. We still have this shirt on sale for sure. Every size is 15 bucks. If you still want one, they're out there. I'm not going to take it down. People are still buying them, which is cool. What else we got here? We have a Discord where I try to post the daily liveries that are coming through Logan. So if you look up in the air and the plane's not quite the color you expected or some kind of design on it, hopefully I've posted it if it's in the Boston area. They do change throughout the day, but in the morning, it's about 80% accurate, 80 to 100% depending on the day. So feel free. What else we got here? We have a JetBlue heading to San Francisco, an A321, flight 1633. Also have a PayPal tip jar and Instagram. All these links can be found on the YouTube channel and loganinflight.com. Like I said, it's all about the fun, just enjoying it. I'm having fun doing this. Why shouldn't you guys not have fun too, you know? All right. Heading to San Fran. We have a Delta coming in from New Orleans. 737-800, flight 1328. All right, they made it. If I can put music in there, I will put music in. All right, we have Friendo with 10 joules. Thank you so much. So cool. All right, next coming in is a JetBlue from LAX, almost to Castle Island area. And nothing else. What's going on here? We got a JetBlue lining up. Be heading to Buffalo in a little bit. Probably waiting for the arrival first from LAX. So I'm hoping to be out here on Saturday. The tall ship's coming in. I'd love to be out here. Just trying to figure out where I would set up. Might be here because you get the full length of them coming in. They're doing a parade across the harbor. But they were all lining up behind in the area of Deer Island, which is those giant eggs out there in the distance. Put the right camera on, you can see. There it is. Behind there, they'll be lining up and coming into Boston between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. on Saturday. All right, here's that JetBlue heading to Buffalo. Flight 1115 and A320. All right, 4 right, we have United Airlines heading to LAX, 737 MAX 9, Flight 639 should be coming out around the corner. There it is. All right, let me check and see what's going on here backstage and everything. We have a Delta out there. A330 heading to Barcelona. It's lit up. The A380 backstage. I think the British Airways usually leaves around, attempts to leave around 7:30, quarter of 8. So we'll see when that lights up as well. Also, Lufthansa is back there as well. That leaves after 8 o'clock. All right, next taking off is a Delta heading to Atlanta, an A321, flight 973. We get Delta lining up on 4 right, heading to Amsterdam. There we go. Sasha, how you doing? Sasha Pinto Music, hi, what's up? Flight 242. And United heading to Chicago on A321neo. And American coming in from Louisville. E175. Landing on 4 right, flight 3438. Still have that Air France sitting out here. I came in a while ago, I think. When did I come in? 30 minutes ago. Been sitting out here waiting. All right, I got 11 seconds. I'm gonna take a quick drink here. Next landing is United Airlines, 737-900 from Chicago, flight 2466. We got a whale here passing in front of us, making some noises. Thank Blue for being a friend. Where's Eric? He'd be singing these songs. Not that we want him singing these songs, but he would be. Our next arrival is a JetBlue from New Orleans. Let me get the music queued up for that one too. Flight 400 and A220. I thought it might have been a walk around for the pilot. Nope, just a walking around, making sure everything's good. All right, here comes JetBlue and A220 over Castle Island. Just about here. From New Orleans, Louis Armstrong International Airport. I should put some dancing characters on the screen too. All right, they made it safely. A little quiet here all of a sudden. We got Logan Lagoon out there. These boats are pretty solid. No one out there doing any sailing that I can see. Next to me is a Delta from Columbus. We got a couple planes heading out now. We got Air Canada. We have a JetBlue heading to 9 to get out of here. Alaskan Airlines probably does about a dozen moves a day. More or less. Here's Delta from Columbus, E175. But they did add a Anchorage flight, so maybe a dozen plus 2. I think it just goes once a day, in and out. All right, just got an alert on my phone. Let me see what this is. Nothing crazy. All right. I've always been a big fan of Louis Armstrong, so I gotta get the Louis Armstrong going in the music from New Orleans. All right, we have a Delta coming in from Cleveland, E175. Flight 5641. We can play a game called Where's Pat? Just a head up, he's that truck heading to that JetBlue over there. You can have some fun playing that game. All right, we got Air Canada heading to Toronto. A220, flight number 765. And we got the Coast Guard out there watching too. Wow, that's a good spot for them. They're gonna be busy the next few days. And here's that flight that came in from New Orleans. Goody Blue Shoes. All right, we'll give them that. We got a Delta from Baltimore, Washington. Just came in. Flight 5644, E175. All right, next taking off should be JetBlue, and it is hitting the JFK at 8220. Got an A330 coming out, heading to Barcelona, coming out from out back. I probably would have stayed the other night, but I had left before it happened. But that would have been cool. Just to see all the planes out there. But I mean, wouldn't be much coverage, unfortunately. Just like, yeah, there's a bunch of planes. But yeah, ATC might have been a little crazy. But then again, it would have been on multiple channels, ground and emergency channels, all that kind of stuff. Would have been all over the place. But anyways, Det Riggs, good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the fun here. It is a little slow all of a sudden. Once again. Yeah, Cape Airs, looks like they're putting them to sleep. All right, yeah, there's nothing really going on. They got that A330 heading out there, the Barcelona. It's still running out there to head to probably 4 right, would be my guess. We'll see what happens. But I hope you guys are enjoying this. It is a little slow. I try to stay for at least an A380 taking off. There's one here tonight. We also have Lufthansa. We have an A340 coming in. Where is that? Let me just check and see where that is. If that's going to make it, I might stay for that as well. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Don't mind me singing. Just trying to find a plane. I saw it here earlier. It does exist. So I'm just looking for a plane. I don't know where it is. Maybe it didn't take off. Oh, it was delayed. I know that's what it was. It was delayed. It might not have taken off. Ah, oh well. All right, we'll still have fun with what we got here. We got the A380 backstage. We have the A350-900 Lufthansa backstage. So we'll be able to see that. And we have a Delta coming in from Seattle. Still plenty of planes to play with. A321neo, flight 438, and it's the golden hour. We're getting that hue on the plane. There we go. Looking nice. All right. That Delta is almost a 4 right. The A330 I'm talking about, not the one we're looking at right now. That one's just getting off 4 right. So it's getting that time of night. A little color, extra color to everything. This Delta taking off will be an indicator of what it looks like for sure. It's flight number Delta 250. Heading to Barcelona. This is an arrival coming in. There's an arrival coming in. It's American Airlines coming in from LaGuardia. An E175, flight 4374. We'll be getting that first. We have United here. Heading out. They'll be heading to Dulles. O'Hare Aviation, how you doing? You guys get a chance to check him out? He's on YouTube, all kinds of videos, really cool. Yeah, welcome to the fun here. We're just waiting for planes, that's all. All right, we have the American coming in from LaGuardia in E175. All right, A330 is lining up. I hope. Well, we have a Cape Air coming in first from Nantucket. But we do got a couple planes heading up to 9. We're taking off over there. I think the Cape Air is the next plane coming in, and that's going to be the only one that will. Yeah, there's a gap big enough that the A330 can take off after the Cape Air lands. Someday. I'll be up there. Wonder if I could do a show from up there, that little gazebo up there on top of, I think that's Spectacle Island over there. That'd be pretty cool. But we'll see. There's the Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. An exec jet taking off. It took off, came in from Philly. You assume it's going back to Philly. Yeah, CC, it would be interesting there to do that little gazebo place. It does require a ferry ride and a wagon and probably about a 3/4 mile walk up a hill and a winding road. But it looks pretty cool. I might go up there with a backpack first if I don't want to bring all my gear. Check it out. All right, here goes Delta. Heading to Barcelona. Flight 250. All right, they're out of here. Safe travels. Next to land is a JetBlue from Richmond, an A220, flight 782. I knew it was coming back. Here is a JetBlue Blueprint plane. I got here, was parked right in front of us. Not quite sure where it's parking this time. Pretty cool though. We'll see that in hopefully a little bit. Hopefully a park around has so many spots over here. Here's United Airlines coming in. Sorry, taking off. I'm sorry. Heading to Dulles. Flight 2136. If you like that Blueprint livery, I have a couple videos, short videos of that up close and personal. If it doesn't get up close and personal tonight. We have Azores Airlines Natural on the downwind. So we'll see that in a little bit. I think O'Hare's looking for that one. We have American Eagle coming in here. The E-175, flight 4709. Possible. No information on it. There's a private owner down that area. Took out of Norwood, just circling around. Piper Cherokee. Could be just a sightseeing, I guess. There's a Cape Air heading out of here. Heading to Rutland. And we got a Delta A319 coming in from Charleston. Another big Delta coming out, an A330-900. That'll be heading to London Heathrow. Behind the tower there. And we have a Delta taking off, heading to Seattle, an A321neo. This one's heading to Rutland. Ruh-roh. I'm half watching that, half watching where the blueprint plane is going. All right, let me see what we got going on here. Nothing immediately coming in. We do have a British Airways 777 coming in from London Heathrow. That's turning for final over Brockton. I think what else we got out here. We got that plane, that plane. It's the quiet time. Just looking for planes. That's all I'm doing here. We got this guy backing out here. I think we saw this one earlier. The Bold and the Beautiful. We did see that. Cape Air. This is their terminal. This is what they do. They carry their bags back to a door, hopefully, and brings them into the terminal, and they can play the game inside there. So Cape Air is really cool, but it's a lot of manual stuff going on here as well. Where did JetBlue go? Richmond, it's on the other side. On the other side of Shamrock. That's where that JetBlue blueprint went. So we won't see it here. We'll see it when it takes off, maybe, if it takes off soon. But that's where it is. All right, let's see what we got going on here. So cool. Hey, anyone can advertise for us, you know? Even a big yellow plane. It is Boston, you know? We got Big Bird here and stuff, you know? All right, that Delta is lining up. I think it should be lining up, getting ready to go. Yeah, Hawaiian Airlines, that's really cool. We don't get them here anymore, unfortunately. Maybe we'll get them again. Alaskan Airlines has a bigger terminal they can park planes at now. All right, next coming in is a Delta from Reagan. You need 175. But right now we're just waiting for things to happen here. Anon, how you doing? Good evening. Hope you guys are enjoying this. This is just fun times. It's just fun even watching these guys. Getting everything ready to go, lining up in the alley here. Sometimes just loading the planes, unloading the planes. Just fun to watch them. At least I think so. Hopefully someone else does too. All right, here's that Delta coming in from Reagan. All right, we have a JetBlue lined up on 9. On the roll. We're heading to Salt Lake City. Flight 247, A220. Once it gets going, I should get a little color on this one. Gets a very little color. All right, next coming in, we have British Airways 777 Speedbird landing on 4 right here. Flight 203 from London Heathrow. Zach from Atlanta, how you doing? Now we got Swiss on the downwind coming in. Second to arrive is Azores, so we'll see that one. Next taking off will be Delta. Oh, sorry. Jazz, Air Canada. Taking off on 4 left. Heading to Toronto. On a Dash 8. And we also have Delta heading to London Heathrow, an A330-900. All right, we got a Delta coming in from West Palm Beach. Hello, Susan Towel from Dallas. How you doing? Welcome to the fun. Dominic, how you doing? Good evening. All right, we got some British Airways, some Delta, JetBlue, got a little bit of everybody here tonight. So backstage we do have So right in front of us, we got a Logan whale somewhere. All right, there's a Logan whale happening. We do have British Airways A380 lit up backstage. Also have a Air Portugal TAP lit up backstage. Another big Delta A330-900 lit up backstage. So a bunch of planes getting ready to get out of here. Sarah, thank you so much. 200 joules, so cool. And a continuous whale out here. That the one right in front of us here? Yes, it is. Oh, and we have a source. Sorry, the wheel got my attention. Natural livery. Sorry, O'Hare. The whale got my attention. I love the the origami bird in the tail there. So cool. So much better when the heat goes away. You can actually see these planes without a lot of heat vapor in front of it. All right, what do we got next here? We have a Delta coming in from Austin. Austin to Boston, A220, flight 1156. A couple Cape Airs heading out of here. Traveling in pairs after the floods yesterday. Flight 1156, Austin to Boston. All right, we have American here. Came from LAX. We assume it's going back to LAX. Hasn't updated. An A321. All right, the Cape Airs are traveling in pairs. They're heading out of here. We have a A330-900. This will be heading to Paris. We have Aeromexico coming in from Mexico City. Landing on 4 right at 737, MAX 8. Flight 640. We have Porter just passed in front of us. I couldn't get on camera. It just kept kept going. That'll be heading to Toronto. E195. We got Air Portugal coming around the corner here. That'll be heading back to Lisbon. We'll go behind the tower here in some buildings, but it'll come out in front of us. And what we got coming in here? We got a Delta coming in from Raleigh, Durham, an A319, flight 1075. Maybe we'll see that Porter. Not really. Well, a little bit. E195. And we have the Delta coming in from Raleigh, Durham. And we got Air Portugal. It's about the green and red. I like the colors in this one. Ace from the Cape and Don from the West Yarmouth. Boardman Field getting pretty busy. All right. 'Tis the season. There is a Cessna Citation going to Cleveland, a private owner. All right, we have United Airlines coming in from Denver, an A321neo, flight 597. All right, British Airways is pushed back from the terminal, the A380. All right, Eric's here. We can sign off now. No, not yet. Waiting for the A380 for British Airways at least. I was hoping for the A340 from Lufthansa, but I don't think it took off from Germany. And in Toronto in E195. Safe travels. We got a JetBlue backing up here. Did we already get this one earlier? Seize the moment. Oh, this guy just snuck in. Swiss. Coming in from Zurich. And I saw that flying over. I knew it was on the way here. I don't know why I lost track of it. Psycho DF, how you doing? Yeah, it is beautiful here tonight. Look at that Swiss, a little extra color to it. Nice across there, the Logan Lagoon. Next coming in is a FedEx from Memphis, a 767. It's over almost to UMass, which is about 4 miles southwest of here. All right, we have a Delta, flight 224, an A330-900 heading to Paris. Sticking its nose out over there. It is, yeah, it is beautiful out here tonight. No clouds behind me, so it's not much of a sunset to reflect off the clouds. A little bit lower, we'll see what happens. Heading to Paris. Yeah, there's no midweek cruise ships, unfortunately. All right, that one just took off, and we have a FedEx immediately landing. Next taking off will be Air Portugal. Trying to see where British Airways is playing around back there. If it's going to take off on 15 or head out here. The wind's not that strong. That's why I'm wondering if it might take off from 15. We'll see. Martin, how you doing? Oh, another heat wave. Ah, yeah, we had that last week here. That was plenty. I don't want any more. All right, we have Air Portugal possibly lining up. Nope, we have a Delta coming in first. Coming in from Detroit, an A321, flight 1707. We have an A321 here. Ah, this is the good one. Heading to Las Vegas, flight number 777. Plane full of hopes and dreams. Hopefully it comes home with a bunch. Fulfilled, I should say. They made it safely from Detroit, flight 1707. Then we get Air Portugal sticking his nose out. Heading to Lisbon, an A321 Neo, flight 9256. That sounds like the A380 is going to be lining up on 15. Right. So that's the runway behind the buildings. Now we got Kelly here with a $10 chat. Wanted to make sure I have her order when I come home tonight. What to pick her up at Wendy's. A simple text would have sufficed, but hey, we'll take that. You better text me. I might still forget if I don't have a text in front of me. Thank you, Kelly. All right, next up is a JetBlue flight 772 from Cancun. Should be here in 7 seconds. All right, so you better text me still. It's a long night, long time before I get to Wendy's. Oh, that was cool. Hello from South Florida. How you doing? Good evening. All right, we got a JetBlue here, taking off, heading to Philly. Get a chance, check out Pensy Planes. All right, they're out of here, and we have the big Delta out here. Be heading to Milan. Next coming in is a JetBlue from Houston, an A220, flight 1632. Yeah, really nice tonight. So, just a slight breeze. Really, really nice out here. Getting some color on the planes. Pretty cool. Not much of a sunset yet. Like I said, there's not a lot of clouds or anything out there. It's a private owner heading to Cleveland. Forgot that whole conversation. I heard absolutely not. American A319 heading to Philly. Benjamin, good evening. Welcome back. All right, A380 in 20 seconds. First we get a JetBlue coming in. From Detroit. That's the A380, clear for takeoff. All right, the King should be on the roll. Comes out from behind the buildings here. 1-5 is the purple. 1-5 right. Top left to bottom where the 3-3 is there. And you can see the tail usually above the building here. Oh, not today. It must be heavy. The King is departing. All right, there goes the King. Heading back to London Heathrow. Pretty cool. We will see you next time. All right. Also, oh wow! I also see the tail of the American 777 right there, just going out of view right now. That's going to be heading to London Heathrow as well. Oh, we see 1, 2, 3, 4, whole bunch of planes out here. I was going to do a conga, but we do have Air Portugal landing in 3 seconds. All these planes out here still, guess what? I can still do a conga. We're all out there. All right, a bunch of planes. Be 3 more planes waiting in line. It qualifies for a conga. This American's heading to LaGuardia. E-175. And someone's keying their microphone. All right. Next coming in is Porter. coming in from Toronto. I see that Emirates over my head, but it's straight up. I can't get to it. Defies the laws of physics of a tripod. All right, we have Delta taking off, heading to Charlotte. E175, flight 5807. What does T stand for in Air Portugal? Maybe, yeah, I'm going with the Air Portugal. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. JetBlue in the alley here, a rush. Blue loves you, baby. All right, right behind the Shamrock. All right, next with me in is a JetBlue from Fort Lauderdale. FedEx is not busy tonight. I've only seen one plane so far. And no one taking off, just one landing. Let me check a couple things here. Let's see what, what's coming in. What am I missing? Next big thing is probably Lufthansa taking off, A350. And I don't see it lit up out back. I do see, I know, there it is, heading to Munich. It's heading out, probably gonna head out in 1-5 as well. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are enjoying this. Just having some fun here at Logan International Airport. We have Slate Aviation from the Flintstones. Taking off, heading to Portland. Portland, Maine. But I hope you guys are enjoying this. Just having some fun here tonight. Having fun here all the time. If I'm not having fun, I wouldn't be here. Got a JetBlue coming in from Las Vegas, flight 1178. If you haven't hit that like button yet, smash that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way that you're going to find me out here. I try to keep a regular pattern, but the weather does not keep a regular pattern. My work does not keep a regular pattern. So it prevents me from keeping a regular pattern. Curtis from Missouri, how you doing? Got this JetBlue heading to Atlanta, A220. Flight 1897. Ah, Kelly gets her Spanish going. All right. What is my favorite meal? The one in front of me that I did not have to make. I'm simple. I'm a cheeseburger. I love cheeseburgers. Off the grill, melted cheese, maybe a little bacon on it. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Right now you're getting me hungry. Air Portugal coming in from Porto. Nice colors on that one. Next taking off is a JetBlue flight 251 heading to Orlando. All right, and the plane full of dreams, hopes, and everything. JetBlue heading to Las Vegas, flight 777. You guys are making me hungry. If I'm hungry, I can't stream. I have to shut it down. Get on Dunkin' Donuts and eat all the food. All right, off to Vegas. Good luck, people. Now you're talking. Logan in flight. Chef. I just came in from West Palm Beach. We have a Delta taking off, heading to Raleigh, Durham. You can tell it's getting towards the end, getting silly in the chat. And you're just making me hungry. Hey, no problem. As long as you're enjoying this, it's all that matters. Good evening. How are you doing? Logan in flight, the kitchen. Or the grill. I don't know. Maybe the grill can be a spin-off off the kitchen. All right, what we got going on here now? Let's see. Got a JetBlue coming in from San Fran. It's over Pleasure Bay right now. $500 likes. Holy mackerel. So cool. A321 from San Francisco, flight 1534. Vid, see you later. Thanks for hopping in here. We will see you next time. Hopefully not too long. All right, where is this Lufthansa? We had Lufthansa A350-900 dancing around near Terminal E. I'm hoping it hits onto a runway somewhere, maybe 1.5, just like the A380 did. Or it might come out here. We'll see what happens. And it will play around. We still have the American Airlines getting ready to line up on 4 right. That heads to London Heathrow. It's a Boeing 777. It's a big one. But yeah, I'll get those 2 planes taken off, and then I'll think about what I'm going to do next. We have JetBlue coming in from Norfolk. Flight 1814. A220. We got another chance for JetBlue here before that American takes off. Sky's the limit. All right. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue, an A220 heading to Denver. Flight 993. All right, and then we have the American 777 heading to London Heathrow. She'll be peeking around the corner here in a second. You can hear it. All right, they're out of here. Safe flights. All the flights, but safe flight to this one. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue heading to JFK, an A320, flight 1117. Heading to JFK. And we have a Delta lined up on 4 right, clear for takeoff. Be heading to Milan, an A330-300, flight 276. You should see the nose stick out in a second here. There it is. Oh, the A350-900 Lufthansa is coming out here. All right, so that's coming out here to play. All right. Probably line up on 4 right. All right, we'll see that in a second when it gets out there to head out of here. Hope you guys are enjoying this. That Lufthansa, that'll probably be the final flight we'll do on this show. It is a school night for me, so I do have to get home and get home and study. So a Delta come in from San Antonio. So a lot of boats out there. So I was on the chat, all the different things going on there. Hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, notifications. I'm almost 100% sure I'm coming out here on Saturday with the tall ships coming in. If I get this location, the tall ships will be passing, actually, they'll be loading up behind Deer Island. That's a Cape Air heading to Nantucket, by the way, Texan 2012. And they'll be parading along this waterway all the way past Spectacle Island, past Castle Island, down where those boats are there, all the way to Boston Harbor. So if I'm here, I'll be able to see every boat go by, and I can zoom into them and everything, so we could see the big boats. If I'm in a different location, I'll make sure I have visibility to it for sure. So that's my plan. We'll see what happens. I have a thought something else might happen, but I know I'll be here. So that's that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this JetBlue to come in from Orlando, an A220, flight 2052. Thanks everyone that subscribed, notifications. Earlier in this chat, we had membership galore. I think about 75 memberships went through or something. Gifted memberships, so cool. So awesome. Yeah, it just makes it so much fun. Just knowing other people are gonna have some more fun too using I gotta get some more stickers out there now. That'd be awesome. Here's Delta heading to Pittsburgh at E175, flight 5657. Up by second it with Kelly. The mods are the best. Before everyone leaves, we can here are the mods we have. CC today, Betsy, Eric came on, Vid, Jeff. No Spectral Whispers today, that's okay. Svetlana is our cruise director, no cruise ships out here. OD Equestrian, she's in and out, we'll see her. And Kelly, all right. Thank you guys so much for modding and doing what you do. So cool. Here's an A321 from Seattle, flight 398. Cat Nerd, how you doing? Good evening. Just about done here, unfortunately. All right, here's American Airlines heading to Tatonka, Buffalo. E175, flight 4616. All right, Lufthansa got the clearance for takeoff. We'll see the nose peek out the side here. Here we go. Heading to Munich. A350-900. All right, they are out of here. Thank you guys so much again for hanging in here. I'm not sure how long I was out here for, but just having some fun, enjoying this. Let me just make sure there's no crazy plane coming in. Sometimes I turn it off. Next thing you know, the space shuttle lands, you know? No, it's looking good. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us. Hope you enjoyed it. Like I said, if you subscribe, turn on notifications, the best way you'll be alerted when I get out here next time. And yeah, we're just going to have some more fun. Like I said, Saturday I'm planning to be out here. We get the tall ships. Also be all kinds of boat activity out there, plus planes. There may be some restrictions on the planes because the boats that are coming through, I should say this way, some of the sail masts are like 170 feet tall, and planes will not land when the boats are that big. So I'm not sure what, depending on the winds, we'll see what happens. Should be interesting for the ATC guys, what they're going to do. But it's an interesting chess game if they got to go between boats and everything. So we'll see what happens here. But thank you guys so much for joining us. And we'll see you next time. Mods, you guys, thank you so much. So cool. I got to make sure I get Kelly's cheeseburger on the way home from Wendy's. She did a super chat. She texted me. Got to make sure I remember that. So I'll leave here and just totally forget everything. All right. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time. Have a great rest of the week. And I'll see you on the weekend. All right. See you later. Bye.